And now they can hear us and see us. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hey, folks.
Nobody's here yet. But that means that we can talk about Femboy Chuck E. Cheese. See, the thing about Femboy Charles Entertainment Cheese is that he's got those hips that just don't quit. He got that bulge. He got that ass. Fluffy's here for Femboy Chuck E. Cheese. I told you we'd get viewers if we said it.
Why is this happening right now?
This is life now. Welcome to the new millennium.
Welcome to Disco Elysium.
Welcome Disco Hell. Discount Elysium.
You could have said that. There were so many better titles. Disco Hell.
Disco Hell. Discount Elysium.
Fuck. Anyway.
I'm a genius. After the fact. I'm amazing in 2020 hindsight.
It's 2023.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Create your own character.
Okay. I'm a genius. I don't want to be a genius.
I'm gonna tell you how this game's skill system works. Don't have anything be too low or you're really going to regret it.
Is this good?
That's a pretty good balance. It seems like, again, I'm not super knowledgeable about Disco Elysium. I've only played a little bit. But there are definitely moments where having an absurdly high stat in one of these does give you visible benefits. But again, equally so, having a really weak stat is fucking, like, if your stats are low enough, you can just kind of die for no reason. So yeah. And the other part about character creation that I will say is, don't build this like you're trying to min-max. Build it like you're really building a character. You know, like in a D&D game or something.
I would say that this would be close to what I would do. Good agility. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not stupid, not overly smart, not very strong. Good psyche.
Alright.
I'll go with that. Dims my stats, baby.
Now for the hard part.
Oh! Okay, hold on. I want this. How do I get this?
Alright, Ark. Time to read. Click on Logic. And in the top right corner, click on Info.
Oh. No, fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Read it. This is important.
Logic. Cool for analysts. Pure rationalists. Obviously logicians. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case. It enables you to piece the evidence together, detect inconsistencies in statements, and impress everyone with your astonishing conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You will be very proud and thus susceptible to intellectual flattery. For those blinded by their own brilliance often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the most simplest of puzzles. Even if you find the pieces, good luck getting them together. What the fuck?
This, if you pick this as your signature skill, it lets you destroy liberals with facts and logic.
Why does this look like a bunch of arms races?
Richter doesn't understand how right he is. Or maybe he understands exactly how right he is.
Right wing, maybe. Plot twist, I am not right wing.
Thank you.
Empathy. Judges of character, interviewers, and interrogators. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues that others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax out a little more. A strange joy from someone who should be bereaved, or a hidden resentment that could return to harm you later. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. I feel like empathy would be.
I know a few fucking people like that.
I'm very empathetic.
Yeah.
Without the M
If you
part.
don't want to, again, this entire game is immaculately well written, so it sucks to skip these, but the overview ones and the little sentence they give you under there does give you a general understanding of what these things do.
My mirror neurons.
Yeah. So to actually give you a better idea of what's going on here, each of these skills more or less just serves for the purpose of letting you roll skill checks. Like, say, what would be a good example? All right. Say you're being tortured.
Mhm.
You know, it's that classic, action movie torture scene. If your pain threshold is low, you're giving up the information really quickly. Or not even necessarily that, because there's a chance that you might not. But the higher your pain threshold, the less likely it is you are to break. The better your rolls are on that kind of thing.
Mhm.
And that could go for all kinds of different... Did you... Okay, the screen glitched out, I guess. The higher... As far as I'm aware, I'm not 100% on this, but the higher any given skill is, the more likely it is to talk to you. All of these are actually just inner voices. And they all have their own unique personalities and
So I'm insane.
advice to give.
Yeah, you're basically fucking crazy.
You're basically playing... yeah. What was that movie? Inside Out?
The Pixar movie with emotions and shit?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
playing
that's
Inside
Inside
Out with a lot of people.
Okay, I'm gonna go with empathy.
Alright.
Hooray. Do I only get one? It seems like it. Confirmed. Empathy is always a good thing to have, I think.
Yes.
The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can something about drowning.
Can drown.
Can drown. That's it.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
God, I love this voice so much.
That's me. That's my voice, clearly.
That's Val.
Ever.
That's what Val sounds like.
Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I like that one.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
I didn't say this earlier, but I guess it's still worth saying even now. This game captivated me with this beginning sequence alone.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
I need to belittle myself instead. No. Sing me the Song of Death.
The Song of Death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Man, meat.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
Everybody
The
has to see
limbed
that movie now.
machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Cut my head off. He's trying to murder the rest of me. What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
My underwear!
This is me every morning.
With the ball.
This is like a perfectly accurate, like that sound is the perfectly accurate depiction of waking up with a hangover.
Mm-hmm.
Also, whenever a bubble pops up like that, you can click on it and it'll
You hear
give you
a
some
jingle.
stuff.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
My flare-cut pants. Nice.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
That's cool. Oh, I'm looking fancy.
Got a disco ass blazer.
And look at my bell bottom. Where's my shirt?
It's somewhere in there.
Is that my tie? How did I get up there?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Alright, so here would be your first skill check if you wanted to take it.
I feel like I'd fail that.
This is a motorics check, and you got pretty high motorics, so
Okay,
Go
I'll
for it.
try it.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Yeah.
Snap. It's released from the blade.
I didn't break anything.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
They actually made this necktie in real life. You can buy it from the Disco Elysium website.
It's not. It's not very nice to look at. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, but it looks nice on you, Rockstar.
Found one of my shoes. Just one.
One of them.
That's all I need. Perfect. I think we're ready to go out. What's that? I don't care about that. What's in here? Oh, it's my shirt. Oh. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Turn off the wood. Mirror.
That's a door.
That's a door?
Mirror is above the sink.
The toenail?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, abort, You clearly have not thought this through.
Oh.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Some things are skill checks and you don't even know it.
What? Don't wipe the mirror? What should I do?
It's up to you.
Wipe the mirror, Orc. You have to know who you are.
I must know.
Behold,
Ah!
Look at that man.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's. Is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Mom was right.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Wait, hold on. What?
However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Uh-oh.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
See if electrochemistry comes up to say hello.
It's too late.
Oh.
Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
I'm a superstar. Fuck him. He
You're a
doesn't know what he's
superstar, Art.
talking about. I'm a fucking superstar.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Earn a lot of money, drive fancy cars.
You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, and sweet liqueur. He's not doing so. Where's my other shoe?
What's up with that window?
Did somebody throw my shoe out the window?
The
I
window
wonder who
stands
could have done
broken
that.
in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
I threw my shoe out the window.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
I can't believe it.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Yeah, I should probably go get
A
that shoe.
cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I'm experienced. A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Give me that. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Oh, son of a bitch, they ruined my tape player.
They fucked up the jams.
No jams, no disco in this Elysium. I can walk normal. Hey baby, how
Yeah.
you doing?
Hello, officer.
Fuck, she's on to me. What's that? Yeah?
Cash prize.
I stole the money. Oh, I could sprint.
You got 0.40 real.
It
Right.
is March of 2051.
I think that's how you pronounce that.
What? What's in here? Lockpick.
That is probably her room.
Push her over the edge.
Don't let the dark thoughts
The
win.
young woman raises
Walk
a
off the
cigarette
edge.
to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Your call, superstar.
I am a superstar.
The words have already left your mouth.
Oh no.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
She's a really good sport about this whole thing.
Yeah, I made her day better because I'm awesome. I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Wow, she really wiggles her hips.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
For the record, I'm gonna do you. Wait. That's what superstars say, right? A nice long stove. Nice.
I think Clausia might be allergic to you now.
He just reaches in, grabs the cigarette butt, and just
Uh-huh.
sniffs where her lips were touching, licks it a little bit.
Talk about a superstar.
I am a superstar. Trompe le monde. Nosferatu. No, wait, no, that's the guy from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Clearly.
Walter,
Yeah,
get
him.
me out of this video game, Walter. I'm not looking for political commentary right now, Walter.
He's such a good actor. Oh, is that who I'm gonna fuck? I'm a superstar. I mean, look at me. Even though I look like I'm straight out of what's that game about smiling?
We Happy Few?
Yeah, that's it.
I guess that game about smiling really only applies to that.
Yeah. There's so much stuff. Is that pinball? There's so much stuff to interact with.
Oh yeah.
Interact with the Jews. What's that? Nasal spray. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface.
Bloop.
Hey, it's this guy.
Can I? Can I? Can I? I'm a superstar. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Let me do it. I'll show the world why I'm a superstar cop. That's a speaker.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
What a dick.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
I remember when I was massive property damage.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, I did all those things.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Hey, a
A
motor
small
check.
engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Stair Koari's Skua." Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Jesus.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Mm-hmm.
A million lines of dialogue.
Yeah.
A million lines of dialogue. Oh, I can zoom in and out. He looks over at this person. This is the face he gives. This is his stance. Slowly peeking out
Pose.
from behind the,
The power, the presence.
I'm a superstar.
You're a superstar.
Hello,
Also, hello to
sweetie.
everyone in the chat who we'd ever said hi to.
Yes, hello.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
I can't talk to the old lady? Damn it. Where is a pinball? Oh, it's unplugged. Disappointment. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600 hours. Fucking 4 o'clock? Inside you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia. A strike poster and some red pennants. A soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is... Hello. Who's
Someone's
in there?
juicing.
Kitchen is reserved for personnel until 1 o'clock. Wait. Did that say 13.00 point?
Yeah.
I don't think that's proper. He's snoring. Hey, mister. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads The Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Definitely gonna want to take those pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just
You're a
picked
pill
up some
popper, Ark.
magnesium. This item is
Nice.
stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
That's not what magnesium does.
Yeah, it is.
Magnesium is good for circulation, not morale. I should be in health. What the fuck?
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Good cop or bad cop?
Bad cop. Give me.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Your call, superstar.
I'm a superstar.
Superstars don't make wrong decisions, let's be real.
That's true.
That's true.
I'm gonna steal the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Nice and greasy.
I don't like how that's worded.
You don't really know what this is for, but you get the feeling notes like these are super important. You should keep it.
Your character doesn't know
Sleeping
what
dock
money
worker
is, Ark.
has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
He can keep sleeping. I'm not gonna bother him. I took his stuff. That's all that matters. I'm the best cop there's ever been. Who's this? I'm a
And this-
superstar.
A
This is
bespectacled
the
man
best
in
sidekick in
orange
video
bomber
game
jacket
history
is
right
tapping
here.
his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
And that is not
As you
ironic.
approach,
Kim Kitsuragi
he
really
lowers
is the
his
best
eyes and
sidekick in
extends
fucking
his
every
hand in
video
greeting.
game ever.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualize your name, Ark.
Concentration makes
Yeah.
you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not yet time.
Okay then.
I'm a superstar.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him?
You mean the bartender?
The bartender over there?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't. No, yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. A superstar policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
You are a police officer, man.
I have.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
See, this
where
is
it
why
has
you're an
been
empathy
hanging
specialist.
for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What'd you say, Soft?
I said, this is why you're an empathy specialist, Ark. You know what people are thinking.
I do.
Like, you know that he would prefer the body not be in the tree still.
Well, I know that he would probably want to sleep with me because of this gorgeous, enigmatic superstar look.
You're gonna chase that dragon.
Absolutely. It's purple and it's getting closer. I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Let's get
As to
going
you,
then.
officer.
Well,
If
I
you're
need to
about
find
to
my...
embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I went at that. Man, it's like... I want to say it, but also I feel like that might be a bad idea. I'm gonna say it because it's a bad idea. I have my
Superstars.
badge.
Superstars don't lose their badge.
Exactly.
Ark.
I've got my badge right here because I'm a superstar and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
You should talk to the wheelchair lady.
Well, I need to find my shoe. I'm literally walking around with only one shoe. Isn't my shoe over here? I'll be out.
No?
How do I... Oh. Okay, we're going back for the shoe. I don't want to walk around with just one shoe that I've been doing. I didn't realize I could go out there, up there. Hold on.
Bruh, literally go walk around with only one shoe in the middle of fucking winter. That's what superstars do.
Is that what superstars do?
That's what I would do if I were a superstar.
Well, if you would do it, Victor, I guess I have to do it.
No, you should probably go get your shoe.
I should go get
honestly.
my shoe. You're giving me some really mixed signals here.
Soft, what do you think?
What do you think?
go drinking.
That's a good idea. Let's talk to the bartender.
Never failed you before.
After I talk to the lady in the wheelchair, because obviously she totally wants the bag.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Bitch.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
That's never stopped me before.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I thought that said her eyes glitter over as she rims. No, it just says over the rims.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. On the spot.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute myself. Give them good commentary, guys.
This is a really good game, honestly. Have you actually like watched a playthrough of this, Soft? Soft, I am scared and alone right now. Is my mic even? Yes, it is. Oh god, I'm by myself. Holy shit. Well, I guess to everyone who is in the stream chat watching right now.
Sorry about the delay.
Welcome back. So I asked before I realized you were gone. Have you actually watched a playthrough of this before, Soft?
No.
Okay, so you're going into this game blind then, pretty much.
I've played like 2 or 3 hours of it, so past the first few sections I'm blind, but this game has so many like different interactions depending on how you play it that
Oh yeah, absolutely.
you rarely end up in the same scenario twice.
Pretty much, yeah.
I take it Ark moved away for a moment too.
Yeah, there was a knock at his door.
Fun. Words.
Stuff, but also things at the same time.
Yeah. Eat Ark. I don't want to. He hasn't showered in... Richter, how old are you?
32.
4 years. No, standing out in the rain doesn't count.
I remember when I stood out in the rain.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
Boy, I don't have anything to talk about.
I don't either, actually. Come to think of it.
I could never make it in the streaming business. You may laugh now.
Hold on.
Okay. I only at first I only caught like a fraction of a second of that, and I think it would have been funnier if that was a recognition test. It's like when a cat sees a cucumber. Remember how that was like a thing for a while? That was fucking weird.
Oh yeah, people like putting a cucumber next to their cat.
It's like,
is there like a fucking biological explanation for that, or
it looks like a snake. It basically triggers a fight or flight response. So it's kind of fucked up. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, what, the cat was the worst thing the cat did. Vomit in your shoes. Who hasn't? Who hasn't? You're just gonna pull up and make it think it's seeing its natural predator about to kill it. For content, you whore. Fuck you.
What did you do? You know how, like, people use the term the royal we?
Mm-hmm.
I have, like, every time I'm talking to, like, talking about a group of people or talking to a group of people, I like to use the term the royal you.
A group you're not a part of, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. It sounds like you would kind of reserve that specifically for like insults, though.
I mostly use it just like I said when I'm talking about a group that I'm not part of.
Hmm.
One day Ark will return to us. He's like King Arthur in his fucking coombe cave, waiting to come out.
Isn't that guy who pulled fucking cock out of the rock?
Yes. The cock and the rock.
I forgot what Excalibur was called. I need speech therapy, dude. I cannot speak for the life of me.
I had to go to a speech therapist once whenever I was like 5 years old.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because it wasn't like I was like actually bad at talking or anything.
I'm a good talker. I say words. Also,
what's up?
Kuma got a Where the fuck did you get a Saturn?
Like the car?
A Sega Saturn.
Oh, a Sega Saturn. Okay.
How goddamn expensive must those things be by now? They haven't made them in forever.
I remember playing the Sega Saturn like once.
Mm-mm.
It was it's kind of interesting. Like later Sega systems are like fucking cryptids.
I mean, I grew up. I've said this easily 7 times now. Kind of flying past all the console generations. Like I had Atari something, an NES, a PlayStation 1, a PlayStation 2. Later on, I got an Xbox 360. So it's like, I was born at the turn of the century. But I got to experience kind of a condensed version of the history of games and I like to think that made me a better enjoyer for that reason.
Yeah.
But I never really had that particular generation of consoles. Saturn was around like the GameCube, right?
No, Saturn was
Or would
Saturn.
that be the Dreamcast?
Yeah, so Dreamcast, it was like Dreamcast was PlayStation 2 / Xbox era. Saturn was like PS1, Nintendo 64 era.
Okay. I also never had a 64, which, man. Horse staring out into the ocean, man.
I had my first console was a Sega Genesis, and then I got a Super Nintendo, and then Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and then like Xbox 360. Xbox 360 was the last console I owned because I'm more of like a PC gamer than I am a console gamer.
Yeah. And from that, I can say the most painfully Reddit thing of all time. Then you started making good choices.
Fucking. I have depicted myself as the Chad and you as the crying Wojak.
God help us all.
The crying Wojak is like fucking the two crying Wojaks are like Xbox is better, PlayStation is better, and then the PC Chad is like just okay.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Ark. We're comparing video game consoles.
Who's winning? It better be PC.
It's PC.
My sister.
Always.
My sister
Upvotes to
needed
the
help. With Well, she made my niece clean her room, right?
How'd that go?
Right.
Well, I went in there and the sink was full of dishes that were hidden in her room. No, the kitchen sink.
Oh.
My niece had been hiding dishes in her room, and all of the dishes smelled so strongly of bug spray. Apparently there was gnats all over them.
Damn.
That's
And
good.
And my sister needed to know, hey, what do you think is more fair? Me taking Eleanor, or your niece, and just going home and leaving you all those dishes to wash? Or do you think it's more fair for her to clean the mess that she made? I was like, it's obviously more fair for her to clean her mess. That's what all that screaming's been in there about.
Yay.
But anyway, wacky enough. How do I hire her? Oh, I gotta say it. I gotta say it.
How'd you like to roll with me, Jesus Christ?
Whatever do you mean?
This woman is too innocent, Dark. You can't do it to her.
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
What about, well...
Oh. A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know. But there are always also side mystery sequence killers and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
I disagree. 3 heads are absolutely better than 2. Unless you start knocking them together and then you have 3 headaches.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
So you seem to be in a chair. No, I'm not going to say that. Okay. I've got to get
Stealing
going
is
now.
perfectly fine, but being a dick, come
Of
on.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
A real superstar respects the elderly.
Yeah. Even though her world model looks like someone who's like maybe 30.
Yeah, I noticed
The
that too.
man
It
with
reminded
the
me.
unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
See, I was looking at this and how the game plays and looks. It reminds me very, very much of that one game. Fuck. Shadowrun. Or Shadowrun Returns and all that. Like how the models look compared to their portraits.
Yeah.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. That's me right now.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
He's acting very belligerent. We should get the taser.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
He tried poking it with the stick to see if he could knock it down himself.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Wait, but you said you're not a bartender.
Do you have a number?
So this isn't a cafeteria, it is a bar.
As a matter of
You
fact,
caught him in a
I did-
lie. You caught him in the lie. He was the killer the whole time. Playing some fucking L.A. Noir.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
I don't like my reaction guy. He's kind of a creep.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
I'm gonna manage you right into the beak of that stuffed bird.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Wait, but you just said you were the manager. Even your name title says cafeteria manager. You don't work here? What the fuck are you doing?
He's just a temp.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, yeah. Questions.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
He's acting very belligerent. I think we're gonna need the taser.
Who is with the taser?
So who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, but who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Well,
You're stuck in a loop of
you kill him?
recursion, Narc.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, so who killed him?
I don't know who killed him.
Okay.
I'm not the police. That's your job.
So did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, so no, I'm kidding.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Then we're not gonna walk outside and see like a hanging dude in a tree, are we?
Why would you
That's
think
easy.
that?
See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian? What the fuck is a Franco-Nigerian cavalry?
I assume they have horses.
Well, what's a Franco-Nigerian?
It's a Nigerian named Franco.
Oh.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
So he told us where the body is, but now he needs to tell us who killed him.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Oh.
He doesn't know.
Skill check.
He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Wait a minute. Did you kill him?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, the killer is non-binary.
Oh no. Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, who do you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers. That it was a lynching.
Did you kill him?
The locals, customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
But you said you didn't know.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Okay, why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
So did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook.
I think he
he's
did
been
it.
I think he
scribbling
did
in.
it. It was he did it, and then he tried to cover it up by ripping the eagle off the ball.
He did it because he has beard envy.
It's true. He has a very weak beard.
Yeah.
Not superstar-like at all.
Yeah, it's probably
Very,
why he doesn't like me, because I got got these sick
absolute
tats.
unsuperstar-like behavior.
Yeah, he'll never be a superstar like me. I mean, look at these mutton chops here, right? Going straight into the full fucking handlebar mustache and back into the chops. I am superstar material.
Everybody wanna be a superstar.
She went away because none of your business.
You shouldn't say that to a cop.
Extra fine.
Let's go.
I got 30 experience.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. Let's see if you get this.
Oh, this is the good one. This is the good one.
No.
Oh, hey, you did actually do
As you
it.
blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
I can't believe I succeeded.
If you fail, you just fucking eat shit on the linoleum.
Yeah, if you fail, you literally spin around, double flip him in the bird, and then land on the woman in the wheelchair.
Oh no!
It's actually funnier. It's actually funnier if you fail.
I got
You do lose health for it though. So
Okay, but hear me out. I can't help but notice that my slip away unnoticed was turn and just jog through the lobby.
Yeah. They'll never see you.
They'll never see
You're
that
never
shit
gonna go
again.
back to... Oh, you're not gonna...
No, I'm a superstar.
Alright.
Trish. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. If only I had another shoe with which to put bottles in.
That's your decision.
Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Is there a detriment to not having my other shoe?
not really, but you probably want to go get it just for completion's sake.
Yeah.
That means I have to sneak back into the lobby. What if he sees me?
He
You'll lose
doesn't
the
get
game.
paid enough to care.
You know what, you're right. He did call me mature, too, so he must have, like, a liking to me by now. Oh, wait, I limp because I have a bad shoe. Go up.
think that just might be your shitty gate.
Oh. You just jealous that I'm a superstar soft.
Who wouldn't be, Ark?
It's true. Man, what could have happened here? How did the window... How did the shoe crack all over? Hello. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Where's my shoe? Get out of the way! Nice.
There they both are.
Oh.
2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Like 2 baby crocodiles.
Wait. How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
I love wearing baby crocodiles on my feet. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. I don't know how I don't think I'd be able to stand it. That's a lot of salt and brine. Stinky. Whale semen. Oh, let's go interview her.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
The fact that I could keep doing it makes me think I should keep doing it.
This door can only this door.
You having fun, Ark?
This door
Damn.
can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
I was until it didn't do anything.
There is no answer.
I know
You
you're
hear
in there.
the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
She's showering. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Why is he? What is this? Why is he so sad? She's just taking a shower.
The door does not care. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. This door can open.
Come on, Lieutenant.
Right. You have some new stuff in your little utility bar thing down there.
Yes. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Oh, but they all have little perks. I better keep these on then. Wait, that's -1 suggestion. That's bad, isn't it? But I get +1 conceptualization. What does the necktie do in an empire?
I don't think you ever actually glanced over at what all the skills do.
Nope, I sure didn't. I can use the radio in his motor car. Okay. Also using Kinshwiller. Okay. How do I level up?
I think there's an option in like the pause menu or something.
Just so we're
Yeah.
clear, I hate this sound.
Yeah, it's the worst sound ever made. It makes me
Which-
think of losing your sanity in Amnesia.
Yeah.
Which sound?
It's like grinding teeth or skittering bugs.
Oh, the going through the menu sound?
This.
Yeah.
I hate this sound. Oh my god, do I hate this sound. Okay, so let me see. Well, I mean, what do my pants give me? Electrochemistry? I don't care about that. There we go. I don't want
Electrochemistry is your ability to do drugs good.
Oh, I don't care about that.
What?
We're just gonna walk around without pants for a little while.
One of the core tenets of being a superstar is inhaling as much coke as possible.
Not this superstar. Drugs are for losers. Not real. Some are close to one. Okay.
But its dialogue is so funny.
Fucking Ark is one of those celebrities that he dares not to do the marijuanas.
If I'm gonna be a wash up, I'm gonna be a wash up on my own terms. Look at my fucking socks. I got the knee highs.
You should probably put on pants.
Why?
Well, you know.
See, look, the pants take away one of my savior fare. I don't want to lose my savior fare. I want that agility. My pants almost stopped me from being able to escape without paying 150 monies.
Okay, so your dexterity isn't
Before
that
you
great,
stands
so
a
what?
motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
I don't see a 57 anywhere on this fucking car.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool
Wait,
off
there it
yet.
is.
This must be the infernal machine, that toy from Oblivion.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I will say, I do love how like this setting is almost like the real world, but certain things are just different in weird ways. Makes it interesting, like the car design.
Yeah. We do enjoy some bizarre car designs.
I mean, I'd drive that down the highway.
Call it the pussy wagon.
Call it the pussy wagon, exactly. Bruh, this is like fucking this world's version of a Tesla.
So I should break all the windows, got it.
Break all the windows and use it to run over children.
Oh boy.
If Tesla was a D&D character, it would be a ranger, and its favorite enemy would be toddler.
I guess we're not getting that sponsor anytime soon. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Yeah, this stream brought to you by Elon Musk. Everything he touches turns to shit like some kind of reverse Midas power.
Yeah.
So, bruh, I decided to like treat myself and buy some like underwear today.
Underwear.
Yeah.
You get to wear clothing.
Fucking master has given soft to suck.
Soft is free.
That'll make me think of that terrible fucking game that came out.
Oh, the fucking the Gollum game.
Yeah. I know Dobby is from a different franchise, but like, come on, no, he's not.
Remember that time Gollum called Dobby the fucking F slur on live TV?
That was crazy.
It was a different era.
It was, you know. It was the. What the hell is that phrase? It was the style at the time. Ugh. Also, where's the disco? The disco comes from within, you know?
Things were simpler back then.
Not better, but, you know.
Not better, simpler.
It's like, I remember the good old days before racism was invented. That's never. Oh. It sounds like that might be food.
Food?
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back, Art.
Hi, thank you. My sister was kind enough to DoorDash food.
Is it Chinese food?
Nah, I haven't had Chinese in a while. Nah, it's a burger.
Oh.
From Mac Burgers. It's of the triple Macburger variety.
Wow. Meaty.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Now, like I was telling Soft while you were gone, Ark, I love how, like, everything in this setting is just different enough to, like, make it feel unique and not just, like, you know, the real world.
Yeah?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat. Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Wait. I don't like my inner monologue here. Why is it that I can't even fucking trust the people in my head?
Unreliable narrator.
What is this, that fucking movie that everybody likes but actually makes no sense?
That describes many movies.
It's a very specific movie that takes place in different points of views with unreliable narration. It's literally the most famous movie of all time. Citizen Kane?
Oh, yeah. Still never seen that.
It's
Probably
as famous as Casablanca.
If Citizen Kane is such a good movie, how come they haven't remade it starring Chris Pratt?
Damn. Low blow. Do all the policemen in the RCM have such cool-looking motor carriages?
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Why don't I get one? Where's mine? Do I not get one? Is it because I don't have any pants on?
But this is different. This is a sports model.
Oh.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective? An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Okay.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on it.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Hooray for rhetoric.
Alternative translation. Don't
He's in the call with us.
think you can drive my MC.
Don't even think you can drive my motor car. I like that. I like that a lot. That is so funny. You got the rhetoric. Easy translation. Yeah, we're not going anywhere right now. But then, don't even fucking think you can touch my car, bitch.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Police Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle.
How can I see
smoking,
this?
with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box shape.
It's because you've got Savvy Fair or some dumb shit like that. No. S-Sprite Debt Corpse.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you where you stand.
Esprit tickle?
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
But you said... never mind.
I got busted. I'm a liar. Uh-oh.
10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
What does that mean?
Is it him? What does he want?
Why does everybody hate me?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Here he is. Here's Chester.
I don't like his face. I don't like his blazer.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh my god, my name is Dick fucking Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Shit. I'll never find out my name.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Your authority speaking.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
You're gonna lose your fucking skull if you're not nicer than me.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Everybody's so mean.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Good.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Chester has added nothing
I
of
hear you,
substance.
officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
What is he wearing?
Oh, a wife beater?
I think it's... You can see through it.
I think it just looks like that.
His collarbone. See how it? You can see the color of his skin beneath it. This is transparent. That's not what
That
a
is
cop
the
should be
dick, wouldn't it?
wearing.
How do you know he's a cop?
Bear lost his badge.
I knew it! I am a superstar!
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
Man, this guy, he's just so fucking dumb. He's like, I gotta be here.
He's so tired.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Oh, that's not fair.
I think it's the first time you failed a regular dialogue skill check.
No. Looks like I need more reaction speed.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh, my name is Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
I don't like this guy. He's mean sounding.
Half-Light is your fuck response.
Yeah, it's your fight or flight response.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Alright. Hope for the best.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
It means exactly what you think it means. This is my rifle, this is my gun, this one's for shooting, and this one's for fun, baby.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, you can bring this
What's
back.
the description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
My gun is flared, baby.
Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
This probably isn't a good idea.
We'll see.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
No.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
You're the one who
Today's not your
started
day,
it all.
superstar.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Wait, okay, my name is Disco. Okay.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. Oh man.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
The most tired man of all time.
That's a negative.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
My name is Prick?
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Ate that ass too, let's go!
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
And you were talking about my pee-pee. You're very rude.
Tell him to
Now we're
apologize
Mr.
right now.
Sensitive.
Sergeant
Now we're
Orson
fucking Mr.
requests that
Thespian.
you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Alright, alright.
He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
There's a lot of different accents in this.
Satellite
French.
Officer... Ten-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
This guy is just so done with everything. And look at him. He's so done with our shit, his mustache has grown out a couple of centimeters and his face is melted off halfway.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Wait. What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
See, a lot of these are really good ways to put it, though. I don't think I should listen to my rhetoric. That'd be silly. That's like really sus. I
When
might
has
as
your
well.
rhetoric ever failed you?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
That means that he's got, I don't know.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
And stop calling me sir. Just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics. What? What is it? He's still on the line?
Go away!
He wants to verify his information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. Ten for, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, satellite
No fun.
officer Vicmar
No
says...
fun at all.
So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
I love this guy. He's a bro.
Received. Hold on, officer.
You're goddamn right.
He's putting up with my shit, and that's all that matters.
Just blows directly into the receiver.
Stop it. This is what superstars would do.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
What was that? There was a voice in there.
Oh.
No, I heard a voice in the static.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Are you wearing a hood or is that your hair?
That's just hair.
Why does she look like she's out of a Walking Dead comic? Tell me I'm wrong.
You can't... Why don't you ask her?
Yeah, hi, Sylvie, why do you look like you're in a Walking Dead comic? You need a haircut. Your zombie's gonna grab your hair. Wait, is that... No, that's not the... Wait, we haven't met?
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Uh-oh.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Ooh.
Have you seen my badge? No.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
That was a really poorly read outline. Maybe, I don't know.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money
copper.
to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
I feel like this might put her on edge, but
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
she's not wanting to talk to me. I feel like pushing on her is a bad idea.
I'm jotting something down in a little notepad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna push on. It's a risk, but I'm gonna do it.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Do you have the authority to do such a thing?
Don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Ah! I can't stand making people cry.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
No, you don't understand. My badge is missing.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
That's it. Like all of these, like this is a serious thought, but also I don't have pants.
The fact that this entire phone conversation has been like you just not wearing pants makes it even funnier.
It's true.
He's in
a bit
plain
nippy
clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Fuck. My composure's right.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
I don't get any more casual than this.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
What the fuck?
Come on, Ark, you can't do that.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Jesus.
This game goes places.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that one.
That's
No
not what a
idea.
superstar would do.
All I know is next year we're waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
That's not true. Guns can absolutely buy money.
Clearly,
It
you've never
almost
sold
looked like
guns.
you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You fucking sold it.
I leveled up. Also, have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Okay, good. So I was dressed like this. Exactly like this.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait,
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Your sense of empathy is coming in clutch here.
Told you,
Good
man.
decision.
Empathy's important.
You can actually level up in this dialogue, by the way.
Can you? Oh, I'm gonna level up my empathy more.
You sure you don't want to? No.
What's really low? Everything. Okay. I feel like rhetoric might be good to level up too. Or authority. These two kind of come in clutch in some things, but
Okay, you can check the cute little flavor texts.
intimidate the public, assert yourself. Practice the art of persuasion. I feel like that's important. Oh, damn it.
Hey. Oh, great, yeah. And since we're on this page, we all get to enjoy the sound of Daniel going insane. You a fan of that, Richter?
Daniel going insane.
Yeah.
Wait, what page?
How lost are you?
I'm very lost. What sound are we talking about?
The level up screen, don't you hear that?
No.
Turn the volume up.
Volume's all the way up. Maybe my hearing just fucking sucks. I mean, it does, so.
Huh. Maybe you really can't hear the sound of like...
Like, is it like a faint trickling noise or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Okay. That's all I'm hearing.
Maybe your volume doesn't go up that high. Well, trust me, it's very uncomfortable. It sounds like teeth grinding on rocks. Why did they make this the sound of the level up screen? I hate it so much.
Okay, I can kind of hear it, but like I said, my hearing is kind of shit. So.
Also, you don't have like super crazy headphones either. I don't think.
I mean, I have a SteelSeries Arctis 7, which is not like the best headset ever.
I don't know. All I know is that I'm turning the volume on the stream down until Art gets back, because wow, I hate that. See how it sounds on the stream. Yep. Still bad. Ugh. Okay, so what were we talking about before?
I'm back again.
You don't need
just
to remember.
Ark's sense of empathy coming in clutch.
Yeah, I know that.
I hate this
Hey, Ark.
sound. Hi.
We've had to listen to this the whole time.
I am so sorry.
We've had to listen to Daniel going insane.
I'm sorry, Daniel. Stay out of the dark.
Stay close to the light. I was gonna say you could level up savoir-faire and
put my pants
that
on?
way your pants can be on without quite as much reduction.
But that means I have to wear pants.
Yeah, you don't have to wear pants.
We all gotta make sacrifices for the greater good, Ark.
Even superstars gotta go pay
What
taxes.
superstar do you know that doesn't run around without pants after a binge? A binger?
I guess Daniel Radcliffe did in that movie where he got guns glued to his hands.
I mean, all he was wearing was like a robe through half the movie, right?
A robe and like bear claw fucking slippers.
Yeah. See, we should all aspire to be more like Daniel Radcliffe in that movie when he got guns nailed to his hands. I need to watch that fucking movie at some point. I love Daniel Radcliffe.
He's great.
Yeah, I'll level up savoir-faire. And then I'll put on...
I mean, the savoir-faire is basically your,
Sneak.
Like, your fucking gun kata skill.
Gun kata, I can dual wield?
Also, be right back, 2 shakes.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I'd ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh no, I'm an asshole.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months.
That one was me.
He's a superstar.
Yeah.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Jesus.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
No! I flushed my badge!
Bro, you flushed your badge down the toilet.
Waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Sing karaoke?
Threatening to kill yourself while singing karaoke.
The one
Bro, that's what superstars do.
That's pretty fair.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your dad.
I was going to make a joke there, but I think it would be too dark for this stream.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
I mean, she's right, though.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
You should tell her you're sorry because, like, that's what superstars do. They apologize.
Yeah,
ask her to please not cancel you on Twitter.
Yeah, please, Sylvie, please don't cancel me on Twitter.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Well, now it's try not to call me again. If she didn't tell me to just never call me again, that means that I got an in.
An in, huh?
Hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio.
You scared the fucking birds.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
This dude's awesome.
Yeah, like I said, Kim Kitsuragi is the best video game sidekick ever.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freaky end.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or... You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
No.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
We've been streaming for an hour and 53 minutes. And
yeah,
I haven't really done anything, it feels like, but these conversations are so good.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
I'm not wearing any pants, Kim.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Man, I have to take the pry bar. Always go with the crowbar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back
like a
into its
flashlight.
nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Oh my god, I can
All
drive.
right. Finally, after all this time, we can stop fondling the car.
It's like that one game that'll get you banned off of YouTube. Have sex with your car, whatever the fuck it was.
Something dragons. You should...
How come I can't take off my socks?
Feet! Hey, you should read the item descriptions. Some of them are quite good.
Oh, okay.
Stimming.
Sorry. The meanest looking pair of cutters you've ever seen, made in Gottwald by Wallstrom Workswish. I'm so sorry. No chain, wire, nor barbed fence will ever stand in your way again. They look hungry, ready to chew steel. The red-tipped pry bar has Carson T, heavy duty, engraved just below the handle. It is satisfyingly heavy and perhaps one of the most useful tools to carry around. Yeah, it's a fucking crowbar. A police flashlight. Wait, they said this was a crank flashlight. This isn't a crank flashlight. Is it?
Imagination.
Oh, no, maybe this is the cranky. You have to repeatedly hit this. I don't know. Bearing the logo of Grundstellung RAO, the small dynamo packed inside the handheld illumination device theoretically gives you the ability to produce a tiny amount of electricity anytime, anywhere.
Hey, Ark, do me a favor.
Huh?
Start waving the flashlight around again.
Thank you, Strong Bad.
Perfect.
Did you know they're making a fucking Strong Bad video game? And I'm like, man, new Homestar Runner content in 2023. How the hell about that?
No.
The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know. Yeah,
Okay, I'm not gonna make you read all the item descriptions as well written as they are. I just specifically want you to read the pants.
Read the pants. Okay. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut. But these are far from normal. They're someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. Oh.
The party pants.
I couldn't take those off.
Probably don't want to wear those. They've got piss and cum stains on them.
Like, reminds me of, like, how there's a pair of, leg armor in Dark Souls 3, that says, like, what the fuck was the phrasing? Like, they're indelibly stained with the misery of flight, meaning somebody's fucking soiled these pants. In very big words.
Where were you 10 minutes ago?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I am working.
I will be right back, 2 shakes.
Alright.
Okay, two things. One, you're a gardener, okay? You're a gardener, that's fine. But here's another thing. Your tools here, like your wheelbarrow, which is very important for gardening, is full of snow. And it's not being used. Also, there's snow everywhere, so what are you gardening exactly? And why are you saying that you're working when clearly you're sitting here doing nothing? Where were you on the night of last night?
The night
I
of
have
last
a
night.
greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Sounds like an excuse to not be working. You're working for the union, aren't you?
Don't worry, miss.
You on
We are
strike?
here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
I think she's on strike. We can't trust her, Kim.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts?
Kryptonite.
Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
They are absolutely my style.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, no
I wonder what
visible
that
anomaly.
graffiti says.
What graffiti? That graffiti? Hold on, I gotta put on these gloves. Oh, hell yeah. We're looking good now. Oh. Well, that's just...
What about the other one?
Oh. Oh, that's just rude. I don't think that this is the right way to go. This seems like the front. We want to go in the back, I think. Come on, Kim. Oh my god, dirty magazines! Jump Jams, a popular music mag. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts the top 10 list. That explains why I'm on the front. Are you lost? You look lost, out of place. I think you look lost and out of place. No, I need this in this hand. There we go. Get out of me, Kim. Maybe later.
Gordon Feetman.
There's a hole in this fence. What's up? Rue de Saint-Ghislain? I don't know. I'm gonna butcher the French stuff here. I feel bad for it, but I'm doing it.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
It's an M. What could they be saying?
Mini. Upside down, it becomes Wumbo.
I was gonna say we should try setting it to Wombo. Damn it.
I'm a mind
Some
reader.
of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
I think he was calling me fat.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
See, if you go that way, you're just gonna hit these why is this still here then? Maybe he ramped off and went this way.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
I mean, maybe I should do that before I go and touch the dead body. That's probably priority number one, isn't it?
Nice, lovely little trail here.
And back.
Welcome.
Oh, are we gonna? Oh, we're gonna meet Kuno.
It's time for fucking Kuno.
I don't trust this kid. What is that? It's nothing. It's just a Pringles can. Oh, are you throwing rocks at the body? You're gonna fuck him up. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposing.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
It's me!
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
What?
Can't talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong! Throwing rocks!
You know, as you do.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Where can I get
Good
some?
old electrochem.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Hey kid, you want to hang out? I'm totally not a narc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fair.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
We
I'm also-
shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, another thing about it, I'm pretty sure this kid drops the first F-bomb in this game.
Yeah. He's 12.
Yeah.
You will
There's
see.
something.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Whoa!
Okay, I guess it was his sister. Or twin, or however they're related.
Well, they're definitely boyos, but
No.
are they not boys? That one's a girl?
Kuno S isn't.
But why would you say this word then?
You can do anything if you want.
Can I kill
You're a
Kuno?
superstar.
I am. I do have this crowbar too.
Half-Life 10 beat him to death with the crowbar.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Jesus. This kid. Okay, so earlier I was talking to my mom, and I snapped at her when she said something because I'm taking fucking steroids. I did immediately apologize, but that's basically how I felt for like a split second. That's almost exactly exclusively like what was going through my head. Like, oh, you want to fuck with me?
Can't believe we've got the real Kuno on stream.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions, like a cop.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
I'll beat this kid to death with a crowbar.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
The what?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
What the fuck?
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking okay. Gotta have a gimp for rock practice.
Don't ask
You
the
know.
pigs for permission, Kuno. Don't ask the pigs for shit.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was
Night City.
in fucking Night City.
Cyberpunk 2017.
Kuno
want
gives
your
this
body,
info
I'll
out
fuck it.
on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Right.
You're testing Kuno's patience, yeah.
I'm gonna beat him with this flashlight.
Get lost.
What the fuck?
These kids don't like you.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
I love little wooden choo-choos.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
These fucking kids.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah. Yeah, big boy. Where were you on the night of last night? Oh wait, you told me it's a nice city.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
These kids.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
It's okay. I had headache medicine.
Eats a handful of magnesium pills.
You mean
Like they're
nothing
Tic Tacs.
I will kill you. Anyway.
Well,
Why is he wearing knight armor boots?
I think those are prosthetics. Maybe. Mm.
Oh, I need Kuno's help, don't I?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Its eyes
The
are
face
closed,
around
actually.
them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
What's a 3 out of 100? You've rolled worse odds than that.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yep. Good job, officer.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm a superstar.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
What a bro. See that? Look at that pile of vomit there, though.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Ammonia?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. What's up?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop, I am a superstar.
No, you're the sorry cop.
Oh.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
So I should opt in?
It's your call.
I'm opting in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Thanks, Logic. What's this?
Logic comes in like fucking, like Riker.
Oh my god.
It never happened.
Rigorous
Not a chance.
Embarrassment to the party. I can internalize this?
Yeah.
But I lose an authority.
Research. It's research. But what does it say?
You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of nine. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it wasn't your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past.
And what's the solution? Ah, we don't know that yet.
That's why I have to internalize it. For like 6
We'll figure
hours.
it out.
What is this? Okay. Someday. Okay, let's get away from this puke pile here. I'll remember you, Kuno. I'll fucking remember.
Everybody remembers fucking Kuno.
Do they?
That's the funny thing about this
Hello
game is
again,
that, like,
officer. How are things?
I don't know this for certain, but I'm like, I can take a fair guess and say that if you had, like, maxed out authority or something, you could probably just, like, scare the shit out of that kid.
That'd be amazing.
Just, like, what's that one perk in Fallout? Like, Terrifying Presence, I think.
Oh, yeah. The communism game that criticized communism. That's funny. And you don't need to drive fancy cars to be a superstar. Let's see. Do you still have this?
Sure. I'm done with them.
It's
Go
time to
easy
sniff
on
this
that stuff.
ammonia.
It gave me.
Oops, shit. I didn't mean to click. Fuck. Gave her a
You
mad
are so
headache.
rude.
Okay, well, how do I sniff the ammonia? Smoke it. Drink it.
I think you just use it when you're investigating the corpse.
Oh, okay.
There he still is, looking right
But I
through
still
you
need a super
with his
high
white eyes.
endurance.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Let's try it.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Damn.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm such a superstar.
Richter, why?
What? What did I do?
Oh, I thought you played something.
No.
The weight is reassuring.
No, that was just a sound effect in the game.
Solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Throw up a baguette.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too. That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
No. I don't want to get my shit together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I don't trust that kid. Don't do it, Kuno. Son of a bitch. Okay, so there was another thing we could do, which was try and figure out where in the fuck my badge and gun are.
There's somewhere around here.
Let's see, if she had to unclog, then they probably got crashed, right? Happy face.
Forget if you can internalize multiple thoughts at once.
Oh, I can.
Oh yeah, you have slots for it.
Call it.
What does volumetric shit compressor say though?
Let's find out.
That sounds fun.
Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. That's so stupid. Oh my. Alco achieved.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Octavia? That's what it sounds like.
Cool. Let's do this swindle. This tear swindle.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Be right back, 2 shakes.
Alright.
Alright. Yellow roses. Dozens of them. Red tulips, too.
Welcome to Frick. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
Oh.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
Yeah, I'm in there.
It's
I'm on
not
the cover
for
right
sale.
there, see? There. That's me.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Oh, no.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
You are still not wearing pants.
I'm a superstar.
No, I don't think so.
She's lying, clearly.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't know.
No need to
You are
worry.
not helping.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
She looks up from her magazine,
Stand
eyes
back.
filled with tired ennui.
Ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Where's the medicine cabinet? Where's the medicine cabinet over here? I'm feeling really lied to here, actually. Oh, there's the medicine cabinet.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh wait, I've been lied to. They don't have any ammonia. She literally said yes, she sells ammonia.
Because you already have the ammonia, or you already had it.
I had it already. I used it and failed. Can't believe Octavia lied to me. Oh god, I'm not going that way.
People. Who's this urchin?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Where were you on that night of last night? Racist lorry driver.
That's my name. Racist lorry driver. Junior.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
You should take this guy. You should take this guy out back and put the boots to him.
Medium style.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Jesus Christ.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Got it.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I love the line, I'm not just racist.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn Kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
#1 victory royale.
Oh,
it's what the Kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Jesus Christ.
Don't push your luck, Runt.
I could kill him and get away with it because I'm a cop.
That would be very superstar of you. I will be back in just a second.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
I just got magic.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
What?
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay. Who's this guy?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Breakthrough imminent. Yo!
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the
It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Volumetric ship compressor.
What the fuck?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Yay! Nice. It's a good thing I got my shit together. When I buy new pants, I don't want to ruin them. Wait, are those big tubey things like dumpsters? Is that what those are? 'Cause if so, there is a dumpster back here. Maybe she threw my police documents away.
All right, I'm back. How'd the interview with racist Joey go?
He told me to fuck
This
off.
trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Just a trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here. All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force. No, because they don't exist. There isn't, but we should still access this container. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or... We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
I'm not strong enough to use the pry bar. Which is a real shame, because I would like to use it on Kuno.
I mean, it's a 2%.
It's too low.
1 in 50. You know.
Too low.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
Oh, right.
You
I
do
forgot about
understand
that.
you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Oh,
Callous?
damn.
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yummy, tell me more info.
He killed himself.
Yum yum garbage.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
By the way,
Soft.
you should come
What
back
did I
to
do?
this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
What?
Akuma said, "Good job, soft." I'm like, what did I do?
I'm
just
the one
sat
playing
here.
the game.
I just sat here quietly and ate hot dogs.
I want a hot dog. Man,
They disappeared very quickly.
you know that's pretty on. That's pretty on for you, honestly.
Hot dogs are a speedrunner's food.
They really are, though, if you think about it.
I've seen hot dog eating competitions where they literally swallow the whole dog, and I'm sitting there thinking like, how many in could I get in a hot dog eating competition? And it's like one. I could get one in.
I don't know. I think hot dog eating competitions are horrifying, but also I understand how they're such a
By the way,
why
where
they're
is
that.
home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Finish a hot dog in like 3 bites. It's not hard.
You are whenever you eat a hot dog.
No.
No?
I don't.
So you're telling me you don't like it when you put wiener in your mouth?
There are many wiener phenotypes, Ark. This one is made of a pig they threw in a blender.
Well, it's made of a lot of things, but yeah, for the most part.
And a cow. Probably a horse.
You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Encyclopedia's sassy.
Hobocop. I'm superstar cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Oh, also our
Hey.
volumetric shit compressor finished.
Yay.
It was really funny.
What's the solution to your problem?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
This is a fucking cookie clicker flavor text, I swear to God.
I love the text in this game. Genuinely, it's so funny.
It is so well written, honestly.
It's a good thing I got this flashlight.
Blaze.
Thank you.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I like things I don't like.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Garbage noises.
You see milk, An egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the
garbage
threadbare
noises.
kitchen towels,
Yeah.
something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
New pants.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes?
Oh.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Hold on, that means that he was already dead, which means he was already hanging. Why did they take off the pants and throw them away when he was already up there?
To
Drop
send
them
a
in here,
message?
officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Inland Empire's lying to me.
What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well,
gotta be honest with you.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Thanks, tutorial agent. But I couldn't help but notice that yellow mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item.
You own the container sounds a muffled gong.
I had to take it and sell it.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hey, do you want this mug? It's probably not a good idea. Where's the mug? Oh, I can interact with it. Oh. This broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the Whirling in Rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Sumerian descent, frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. This ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged. How?
Did they interact button?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
Oh, the option was there, so I'm gonna. Maybe it's my fetish. God, these are both good.
Garbage toilet stink is not your fetish, and you know it. Your nose does not fucking like this. Yeah. Turns out
Dan.
your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now.
So if you want context, Ark just smelled a horrible garbage clipboard and his nose got really mad at him for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richter, were you able to
Yes.
guide them to the wheelchair?
He succeeded the check, so he did not crash into the wheelchair lady.
He took Motorix as his main skills.
Oh. Well, me and Richter failed that shit, and we fell off the wheelchair when we did it.
Oh no, I wouldn't want that to happen to my betrothed, my
You
beloved.
didn't get the flying double bird.
Okay,
Anyway,
It's
hi,
just
Dan.
toilet paper
Hello.
sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
I'm gonna leave it there. It's cool.
Way cool.
I got experience for leaving the toilet paper there. Okay.
It says, everyone look at me and my toilet paper covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I am the best cop. I am a superstar.
You're a
Since the
superstar.
middle of March, you have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
The lighting changed.
Hey.
It's okay.
You've been staring at this dumpster paper for so long. The sun reset.
Look, my flashlight still works, and that's all that matters.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I did give them a nice inspecting sniff, so...
You are an inspector,
the alphanumeric?
It's true.
Officer,
I'm a
precinct,
superstar
time of
inspector.
arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I.
Bear back 1 sec.
In our defense,
Hi.
almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Holy
He
shit.
died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Shit.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
I mean, he does have his own pen and pad. Maybe let me
the
borrow.
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. Two
So,
fat, shiny pens hang from
this
the
art
binder,
style is
like
with,
large caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
Oil painting?
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
It, like I said earlier, it really reminds me of Shadowrun Returns.
Okay.
He is not really saying
See what I can do
anything,
then.
just standing there, looking at them.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
I love this guy so much. He's so awesome. he's my beloved.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good.
My name
Feels
is
like
Harry?
completion.
Is my name Harry? What is my name?
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
These are all pretty good. But the way that he smiled to amuse himself when he said the man with the hole in his head, I feel like the Hanged Man is probably the best choice.
Great.
Pretty
That's
basic.
great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Damn.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yay.
I got 30 experience for that.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Sniff. Hold on. I want to level up, get more logic. Where's logic? I need more logic.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Yay!
Piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins
Man,
with
let me tell you something.
41.
I bought some
Then
new
date of
underwear today,
initialization and time of arrival on the scene.
it's interesting
followed
being an
by the
adult
title.
and getting excited over
For
things
example,
like buying new underwear.
And they're so expensive. I get excited when I buy them too.
20.
I bought the brand I bought is called Pair of Thieves, and let me tell you, this is some pretty good underwear.
I believe it.
I'm paired and thieves pilled right now.
HD. So my name is Harry. If this is Officer Precinct, then it's HD, and then HDB, and then 41, because I'm Precinct 41, right? So my initials are HDB, Harry, what and what.
That's for you to know and
precinct
me to
number
know.
is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these
Pram
are
Darjan
your-
Benzikin, that's your name right there.
It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Forrest Debbie Behringer.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So sorry.
I feel that, Seb. I'm always in need of new socks, but I got some great socks thanks to Chase. I got taco socks, burger socks, and pizza socks.
Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news
In
from
my
yesteryear.
Inland
It's
Empire
shit honcho.
is like given me the advice that I need to like always do the opposite of.
It
Inland
takes about
Empire
half an
represents
hour
your
to
gut
piece
feeling.
one together, using the system
Basically,
you've
yeah.
devised. Where do you want to start?
The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They look really cool, like a rock band. I too am a superstar, so I know these things.
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
That seems like pretty serious police work.
Leslie and Burke, a.k.a. the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk,
Oh, wait
is
a minute.
cursed case.
Isn't this
it
me?
has been passed from
Hold on.
unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it,
I
it is
became the
unclear.
unsolvable case.
Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man.
I think it's actually talking
and you
about
can't
two other
lock them
people.
away, because public
Or-
indecency
or
and
what if
small-scale property damage
okay.
are not punishable by incarceration.
Okay, hear me out though, okay? So, I don't know my name. I know it's Harry, HBD, and my psyche referred to me as Harry, which starts with an H. But here's the thing. I have split personalities that talk to me. What if I am Harry, Burke, and Leslie? Hello, Avery.
That is certainly a thing that might be possible.
Also,
I mean, I'm drunk, no pants. I broke a window.
I don't know why it called you Harry. I didn't think you learned that until much later in the game.
I think it was a slip up.
You can actually learn it pretty early on.
Huh.
I like he's not he doesn't know his name, but my psyche did refer to me as Harry, so I'm just taking a guess.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
All right, I got a
I
personal
am 40
question.
or 50 years old and I do not need this.
I got a personal question for all three of you.
Hi.
What's up?
Boxers or briefs?
Boxer briefs.
Boxer briefs.
No. If you had to pick either boxers or regular briefs. Boxers or briefs.
Boxer briefs.
Liberty or death takes my pants off.
I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
I like briefs personally.
If I had a gun to my head, first off, I would simply knee the person in the balls and then steal the gun like an anime protagonist. But if I had to pick, probably like briefs.
Okay, hear me out. I have a really good argument for briefs for those of you who don't think briefs are worth it. So, summer sucks, right? Summer sucks. It's hot.
Oh, yeah.
And it's sweaty. Now, it just so happens that the crotch and the thighs tend to get very, very sweaty, right? Well, you're not going to be fucking baby powdering your crotch every time you want to go somewhere. So you wear briefs. The briefs keeps everything separated and dry. Boxer briefs do not keep everything separated, and boxers certainly don't. Therefore, boxers are the superior summer undergarment. Wait,
Very funny
briefs.
that you don't. Very funny that you think my body won't find some way to turn into a fucking sweat pool.
Look, I would rather have my danglies separated from my leg meat. Because then you get
I
that
think that's called
sticky-
divorce.
You get that sticky, peely feeling whenever you have to adjust yourself. And it's just like... It's not fun.
Morpheus hands you 2 pills. One is sticky, one is peely.
No.
Morpheus hands you 2 pills. One is crunchy, one is soft. You have to pick one.
I like soft foods.
Was this meal mate?
Yes.
I have to eat softer foods because of my teeth. Okay, time to stop being stupid.
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home?
Yeah, that's true.
No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and
What if they
Condition,
like made
because
medicine
that's
that was
where
the
the
consistency of a marshmallow?
They do.
Like you gotta take your antipsychotic marshmallows.
I don't think
Sounds
it
like
would-
something out of. Sounds like something out of like a cutesy sci-fi
threatening
novel.
fines, dragging them to the station.
Antipsychotic marshmallows.
Hellholes
I mean, they
live in,
make soft
locking them up in the station.
vitamins.
Hypnotherapy, even trying
They do
to
make
get the
gummy
local
vitamins,
gang
yeah.
of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie
Pop
would
quiz,
expose
what
and
is your
rampage
favorite gummy
even
candy?
harder. You tried it all.
I
and
have
still
two
the
favorites.
complaints wouldn't stop, as
So-
they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
My number one favorite for both flavor and consistency of the gummy is Mott's fruit gummies.
Mott's fruit gummies is a respectable choice.
My second
The only-
favorite is Swedish fish.
The only problem with Mott's, though,
Plain to see from the files
is that Mott's is a fucking lie because it says assorted fruit, but one of them is a carrot.
had more important
I'm okay
cases
with
to
that.
attend to. You
I like
uncover
carrots.
cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street.
Is a carrot a
Because
fruit?
there they are.
No, it's a
on the
fucking
corner
root
of
vegetable.
And what is
Can't it
Leslie
be a
doing?
root fruit?
No, fruits cannot be roots.
Sexy man is talking.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Not my ledger.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Drunk man beating another drunk
In
man.
the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also
This is
why
so
the
fucking
officer
funny.
responsible narrowly
What an
escapes a
ending.
disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want... This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep the mural.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Level up.
Look, motherfuckers, if you want to fuck with me, I would swear to God, I will sniff my fucking clipboard again.
God, it's like that fucking, what was that game called? You know, the Spittoon game.
Splatoon?
No, Spittoon. The stick figure cowboy game.
West of Loathing or something like that.
Was it West of Loathing? Or is
I think it was the sequel to Kingdom of Loathing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the one. It's like
West of Loathing.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that the only thing I know about that game was that one video of like Markiplier finding every single increasingly disgusting spittoon.
I upped my logic.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day.
Hooray!
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Avery says they don't get this game.
Me neither.
Okay, so I need you to go down to your local library
and
find this thing called a book.
At the hookah parlor was a case
like
originally assigned.
Father, I cannot click the book.
Mills, who is now dead.
I'm double
Of
tapping the book, but
circumstances
it's not
completely
opening. I'm gonna put it in the recycle bin.
Murder at the hookah
Broken.
parlor.
You can't play Minecraft on a book.
If you ever picked up a what are they called? Choose your own adventure book. It's a little bit like that. Kind of.
Can you
I mean,
play
that's
Doom
that's
on
the
a book?
original. I mean, the Choose Your Own Adventure book really is kind of like the first video game when you think about it.
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented.
Also, me and the roommates are going to be heading out, so I am going to bounce out of here. But it was fun hanging out.
All right,
Bye-bye.
Victor.
It was a lot of fun. We have been going at this for like more than 3 hours at this point.
It is the kind of game where you can get lost playing it for like an entire day.
Joseph Mills was on
The
this
writing
case
is
that
so
he just couldn't solve.
It
Was doing it solo.
Yeah, we'll
So
have
it was
to
a
do this
real
again
nut
next
cracker,
Friday.
A real brain twister. Was on it for, like,
But anyway, I will catch you all later. Also, heads up, I will not
Shit,
be
I'll
around
get off
tomorrow
the
night because I am going to be going down to Portland.
That's alright.
So,
Be safe.
Catch y'all later.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still,
I've known
he'd
people
been on
like
it for
that.
months now.
Oh, yeah.
Said
Yeah.
it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere.
Yeah, the
and
sun
you look
keeps
into
doing
it.
that, huh?
Here's the setup.
Yeah.
A young man is found
It's
dead
because it's getting
in a
later.
hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go
I'm
and
pretty
smoke
sure I'm supposed to
bubblegum
pay the
flavored
guy
vapor
150
all day.
monies by the end of the day, but I've only got $5.40.
I think you only owe him
100
100 real.
100 or 150. Well, either way, I've only got 5.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, really lame.
Well, I
So
thought he
anyway,
said-
young man in his
That's really
20s
cool.
found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there.
Lies.
Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Okay,
Then
I got a new avatar
He's
for
dead
you.
on the floor with his skull
What do we
busted
got?
open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
Oh boy, what have we got here? What have you been cooking up? Chef.
That looks really cool. What's
It's-
it based on?
It's based on this art style, and I'm not 100% on it. I don't know how to do it.
I like
So,
It's very different from the kind of stuff you usually make, to be fair.
yeah. So I'll post it here live on air.
I would be very shocked if you could just imitate wildly divergent styles like that. Oh, but that's fucking cool.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, so
It's my new avatar.
I'll be working on Merlin's next.
Oh my god.
I can't use it for like the stream little stream dudes, but I can absolutely make it my Discord avatar because it's cool as fuck.
Oh, you can't?
No, because it's got a background.
You've totally got a.
Oh, okay. I thought you could if it had a background.
No, it has to be transparent.
You could just
Gotcha,
overlay it
gotcha.
over the portraits,
Let me see here.
but also you've totally got to give Merlin a like a Kim look.
Yeah, make Merlin Kim. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I could absolutely just put it over the. Oh, you are a genius. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, let me. I'll just turn off the little dudes then.
I just passed the basic conceptualization check.
There, I've hidden the dudes. Okay, the dudes are hidden. And now we'll get.
And then you just put. So, I mean, I could just.
No, I like this idea better.
The question is, does it fit?
I'll make it fit.
Kuno has just been throwing rocks at that corpse.
For
It
actual
is-
hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take Disco Bug here. It's Disco Bug. I
Probably
screw
looks like a
some-
giant strawberry by this point.
I gotta. make this image bigger. Way I can.
Don't you love that edge snapping?
No.
You could probably move it with the arrow keys.
You have to hold control for it. There we go.
Just expand it outward and crop the top.
That's what I'm doing.
Don't stretch it.
I have to.
No, you don't. I think you can just hold like Alt or something, and if you drag it down, it'll crop it.
Does that work? Is that it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we got a love bug. Love bugman.
That's so cute.
Awesome.
Alright.
Back to sucking.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah. Stood up, passed out, hit his head, and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together.
Yeah, time's really been passing by here.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still.
And I still got so much more to go through.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Oh, you know what I could... Well, no, that's silly. Okay.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
I mean, if you're gonna go with this one first, the condition of the internal organs aren't gonna be that great.
You don't know that.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside, light, Made of paper or cardboard? Or dried flowers, perhaps? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
I want it.
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
What?
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Crack it on the knee like Burke. Okay.
The 2 sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What the fuck? Why? What is it in response to? Huh.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
I can go to the aquarium.
Thin wax
Yay.
paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
It'll make you happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
No.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
My ledger!
No. Hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Oh.
Detective, is everything all right?
Hooray, I win! Still see Love Bug in the corner. I actually died. Awesome. No way. No way. Did I die? What? I died.
There is nothing. Again.
What? Oh, wait.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Huh?
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
It did smell. I like the smell of apricot. So
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
no, I refuse.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Why did my limbic system just call me a stupid ape?
I like how it talks like a fucking film cow character.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
I live.
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsaraga's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
You okay, bud?
I'm good.
Okay.
Drink. Water.
I don't wanna.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The
I
darkness
still got my
parts.
flashlight.
Night
Drink.
water.
You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
No. That's wussy speak.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
But they already said that this was leather. Getting water on the upholstery, that's bad. He'll kill you.
What happened?
I came into contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
Oh.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of
flashlight.
Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Oh.
Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Oh yeah, you also never interacted with the racist mug.
-2 authority, but I get empathy. I don't care about authority. I want to put that in my... There. I don't need my flashlight anymore. No, I need My flashlight here. When do I get a hat?
Maybe someday.
I had to interact with the racist mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Look at all that content.
Oh boy.
Oh
Here we
god.
go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Wow.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just finish your case, detective. It's just a racist mug. But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted. It is time to return to work.
Fuck.
You've made your choice.
Can I can't
I like
wear
how
it.
I like how the last dialogue option for that was like, man, why can't anyone laugh about anything anymore? It's fucking stupid.
You got some nice yellow boots there. Be a shame if I took them to match my yellow gloves.
Also, Akuma, that wasn't a fake out, that was called a syncope.
A sign of
Our
pay.
guy fucking fainted.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
This is the second time I've seen this. I am the law. Internalize it. Oh, I'm not allowed yet.
No.
I have to unequip this. I had to forget it? Oh. How do I don't know. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
You're too innocent. I have this ledger and I'm gonna beat you with it. I broke a man's kneecaps with it once.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous people.
There's like 17 biographies about me, little girl. You should know me by now.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Ark, before you continue.
Yep, I see it. I'm gonna put it there.
All right. I think Soft's gonna like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, also, speaking of which, Ark. Check out live audio real quick.
One moment.
There he is.
I know it seems funny. I took this into a photo editor program.
Uh-huh.
All you have to do is just like import this in the scene and it'll automatically layer it like pixel perfect over the portrait.
Okay, well, we're going to do that for this new one, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Have you seen the new Merlin?
No, I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Well, the entire stream's gonna get to see it first.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You'll have to look at the actual stream to see it, so.
I'm ready. Oh, that's fucking cool. I love it.
I
Look
have
at the
to-
mans.
I have to pixel perfect it here. I know you're going
I'll-
to, but
Alright.
There they are.
Real.
Fantastic. Well, yours is taller than mine. Hold on. Let me.
I mean, there's a reason for it. It's because you have an HP bar.
Yeah, but I'm also not very good at this.
The portraits are the same height.
Are they? Okay. I think that's close. I'll resort to your pixel placement because I can't see it very well. But that's awesome. So then, like, now we just need like a one for you.
I promised I would deliver.
That is true.
And I would do the same if we do, well, you know. Oot.
Now, here's what we need, though. We need one for you.
Yep. Just need a moment.
I just need to know where I would place that on the game.
This image goes hard. Feel free to repost.
I did forget the bite mark, but that's fine.
Maybe I can edit it in.
Edited it in?
Up to you. Up to you.
Not an easy word to say.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could give her my jacket. Well, she's already wearing a jacket, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Hot juice? Ew.
Juicy juice.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being...
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Did someone say sneak around in the cellar? We should do that.
I like savoir-faire.
Up to no good.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
No. I gotta touch things.
The Touchler.
On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by... That's obviously me. I'm not looking at the flames, though, because that makes it even cooler. Oh. The book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. That's also me. I am half-naked.
Are you the rose, the dame, or the pistol?
Yes. This book is about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it. Fuck you, everything's important. A book about Boudiero culture. Boudiero? I don't know. I promotes what? Shit. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Wish they'd fucking give me a new pair of pants.
Alright, I deemed I DM'd you the thingy.
Alright.
I don't really know how much better it'll look, but I made them aligned a bit better, I think.
Oh, you just
Wait,
have
nobody's-
them. You only have one per?
If you want me to merge both, I can do that very quickly.
Yeah, if you could merge both, that'd make it even better.
Done. That didn't work. Hold on.
You lied to me. You're not done.
Done.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Save jazz. Let's go merge to one.png. Now we take this and I slap her right there.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfection.
Beautiful.
Nice. Now we just have to figure out where on the board we're gonna place dens. Probably to the right of yours. What's this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
Tui, come on.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to take my steroid peel.
Okay. Oh no.
Gotta become swole. Oh, that is the most
Swole
foul
throttle.
fucking taste. Ugh. I hate what unsugar-coated pills taste like.
Do not lick the pills, detective.
You tell me what to do. I sniffed this ledger for God's sake. I can lick a pill if I want.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
First edition was better.
Oh, okay. I looked at the bottom of my thing to count how many pills I took because they gave me 10, right? And I take 2 a day. And I only saw 4, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did I take 2 extra? When the fuck did that happen? But there were 2 pills that were on top of 2 of the pills. And it scared the hell out of me.
Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
I need so much money. How do I make money in this game?
The display rack
beat up
is
Kuno
brimming with
for his lunch
wallpaper
money.
packs featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundal somewhere.
That's how you say Harry. That's me.
You should ask about the Heimdall books.
Should I? Okay.
The display rack is brimming with worn paper.
Oh, Man from Hyundal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
Oh, I think that you should start with the exit door.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman. The Man from Hyandal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
I need so much money. Shit. Okay, I gotta come back when I got more money. Wait, no, I have to talk to her about the... No, I need money. I get money.
So much to do, so much to see.
And all I want is the money.
So make some money in the back street.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, I could just ask her for money. This ain't gonna be good.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Incorrect.
We've all run into this fucking person.
I am.
She's like
the proudest
a hippie,
owner of
but
our
she's
little
like no
shop of
handouts.
culture.
No.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Mm-hmm.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
How much do you pay her?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Is that what they tell the children in, like, sweatshops?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed. Are we
And
done
Macaulay
with jokes
Culkin.
now?
Oh, no. That actually did happen, though.
Yeah.
Yes, we've
That's
had
why I
quite
made
enough
the very
fun here.
specific reference.
Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
This
Every
woman
now and then,
legitimately,
she nudges her glasses.
She's the kind of person you would want to punch.
Don't worry, you'll find worse people.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette?
Ooh.
I will have a word with her.
My
This
rigorous
place is not
self-critique.
cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity.
Are you ready for mine,
My
Ark?
business is thriving,
Absolutely.
sir.
Mine's a little lazier, but
What lazier?
here's what it is.
I hope it's not. God damn it.
What have we done?
Send it to
You'll see,
Sob.
Sob.
Send it to Sob so that
Oh,
he could
okay.
make the overlay. But I will post it very quickly on stream for everybody to see first.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta go disco.
I have the art, so
PNG.
I have the art skill, so I can draw myself as the Chad.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Measurehead.
This is the disco din.png, everybody.
Christ.
And
We don't really have a
Soft
good
is-
place on screen to put him.
Put him like to the right of you, like another portrait.
Hopefully that doesn't end up blocking anything.
There is a little like lower right corner right there. Like all that is are just buttons for like menu stuff.
And it's
And
not
it doesn't have
like
to be as big as the current portraits.
Well, I mean, to like just to say, you also have to consider the fact that I don't see them. They don't block. Like these don't block anything for me. They're just
Exactly.
on stream, so you can place it next to you and stretch this out for everybody to get a nice, good look. That's what you get to see for the moment. Until Soft
Listen,
sends me the file.
that's how I feel right now that I was able to draw these in the span of 45 minutes.
You put these out absurdly quickly. Like, as
Personally,
always.
I think the Merlin one is my favorite. That came out
That did come out really good.
Maybe I'm biased, but I like the Love Bug one.
The Love Bug one is definitely the feeling of the current protagonist. That is how I imagined Love Bug if he was Harry.
Din is now the
If only,
shrill
right, Ark?
placence. Do what?
If only I was placence. If only I had a bookstore.
If you had a bookstore, what kind of books would you sell?
All kinds. That's why I'm gonna change my name to Barnes.
Probably Helmdahl.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Extra beefy editions.
Yeah. That's already 8. Jeez.
We'll probably call it after this conversation because we have been going for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just waiting on that last one before we continue.
Working on it.
You can have a tiny Din right there for the moment. Kindle. Fantastic. I actually genuinely like these little disco dudes. They're awesome. So you think that that's what Love Bug would be like if he were Harry? Just totally tired and fed up with this shit?
Yeah, just reeking of alcohol. Well, I obviously used Soft as I used the geotagonist as inspiration for Soft. That's why he has a neat red leather jacket. And he looks
good.
he looks more clean. Well, I gave Lovebug a hooker jacket.
Yeah, the
Not
fur
filthy.
jacket.
Yeah.
At least there's no fucking piss or cum stains on it. Like the
No.
shirt.
Indelibly
Or the
stained with the misery of flight.
I can't believe that was the fucking description on the pants. Piss stains and cum stains.
Yeah.
This game, dude.
It's pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I am, if I'm being honest with you.
It's a hard sell. And also I didn't sell it great because I basically said this game is a lot of reading. Who wants to read?
Well, I like reading. It makes my brain strong. I made a joke. I said, so I'm taking these steroids for my lungs, right? I said, these steroids, these pills are going to give my lungs 24-inch biceps. And then I said, I was talking to my mom when I said these pills are going to give my lungs 24-inch fucking biceps. And she's like, they're not that kind of steroid. I'm like, well, first off, steroids are that kind of steroids. That's what they do. But
Well, there's a difference between anabolic and corticosteroids, and you
Correct.
probably have corticosteroids.
yeah, correct. They all have the same basic function, whereas they are meant to enhance your muscles, or what they are meant to enhance. But I said, and I'm gonna keep fucking talking shit, and then those 24-inch bicep arms are gonna come out of my nipples like SpongeBob anchor arms and beat your ass.
Oh god, yeah. You flex, and your flex gets an arm, and that flexes.
Exactly, man. Except
Become a Christmas
all I
tree
do is I
reflection.
kind of tighten my chest a little bit, and my nipples just 2 arms.
Hate that.
They're not my nipples per se. My nipples are still my nipples, but the arms are coming through my nipples because they're in my lungs 24-inch biceps.
There was a skit like that in Drawn Together where Captain Hero had a incestual like twin, and they found out they were twins because he got like his shirt off and he had like vestigial little fucking raptor arms on his fucking rep pecs. That show was insane.
Drawn Together is so fucking Goofy.
Ugh.
I grew up with that silly shit, so I'm like, you know.
Which means we have to keep watching Black Dynamite at some point.
God, Black Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Ark, I want you to bear with me on this.
Okay.
Yeah?
Are you certain?
For now, at least.
Okay.
For
do you
the,
want to
the rest
merge
of this
it,
full
or do you
stream.
want to keep it like on its own?
Just keep it on its own.
Okay. This is what is going to be done, everybody. Official disco. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove the itty bitty disco den there. By itty bitty disco den. And this is what den gets to be.
Let's see. Yeah, okay.
It's not hiding any UI
I gaze upon thee.
elements.
I gaze upon thee.
Perfection.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
I guess that's it then. Good stream, everyone.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Jesus.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. But hey, you got some good bonuses for it.
That's really good. I get healed when I fail. And my
Yeah.
learning cap for pain threshold got raised up to 6.
Hey, Din, did does failing the run away skill check, where you just crash into the lady, does that take off a health point?
It does.
So in theory, that perk would heal that skill point back, making it completely free.
Yeah, there is a way to speedrun this. I think Richter's told you this a dozen times, where at the beginning of the game, if you spec yourself into I guess intellect and no health, like 1 health bar, you can inspect the tie on the thing, try to take it down, you slip, fall, and die.
Yeah.
And that's how you win.
And that's the speedrun. That's how you speedrun the game, yeah.
That's death percent or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Ark, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier when I said that you need to be really careful if you put a 1 in any of your skills, because having a 1 doesn't just mean you're bad at something, it means you are critically horrendous at it.
Yeah.
I like how nobody's mentioned that I don't wear pants.
I'm
Also,
surprised about that.
Looking back on my version of my art, maybe I've been watching too much Darkest Dungeon too.
A little bit.
I need to play that damn
That's
game.
okay.
Ooh, it's good. But we obviously need to play Darkest Dungeon 1
Yeah,
first.
we will play Darkest Dungeon. But
Because we can
everybody,
name the... Yep.
thank you all for joining us today. We hope that you enjoyed these last 4 hours of me bumbling and enjoying all these fantastically written dialogues. And then you get to see Din's fantastic art on screen, which will be there permanently as we play this game.
Well, I should say, there are cases where the portraits do change to reflect things that happen. and
That
might be
sucks,
worth-
because now we're going to stay like this forever.
we'll be able to switch on and off to show the portrait change.
I mean, I can always just do this.
Okay, then now you need to make a shaved love bug portrait.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Shaved love bug.
No!
Okay.
Why would you do that?
It's just someone took like an electric shaver and just went one strip down his head.
Why would you ever?
Does he have like a weird peanut shaped head?
No, he's got a normal shaped head. What the fuck?
What is normal? Think about that, people. All right, cut us.